Alrighty, just give me a few more seconds. I might have to adjust the volume a bit, because I think I did have it set to be pretty quiet. Let me let me rearrange my windows a bit. I'm just gonna be fucking collecting all the treasure chests and probably doing what do you call it? The Hades Cup. I've already beaten the entire game, and I maxed out all my drive gauges and my summon gauge, so... There was just one fucking treasure chest. I tried looking for it all over the fucking place in this world. Okay, so there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chests. They count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I swear to God, if I was missing it on this side, I'm gonna... Okay. Yeah. Excellent. So that's what, all the treasures? Okay, good. Let's move on to something else. Fuck it, let's do Beast's Castle. I should be doing the fucking puzzle pieces too. Probably do the mushroom ones later. Not this time. Courtyard. Let's go to Belle's room. Okay, I got them all. Okay, got them all in here. Is that all of them? Yep, okay, cool. I just need a few of the piece. I need one more piece of the puzzle. Okay. Oh, and there it is. Excellent. Let's do Olympus Coliseum next. Hang on, somebody pinged me. Give me a second. Okay, there is nothing for me here. It's kind of funny how the world is called Olympus Coliseum, yet most of the world takes place, like, in hell. I don't know, I just think that's kind of funny. Still missing, what is it, a Frost Stone? I think I'm gonna get that once I get to Pride Rock. I could be wrong. Anyhow. Yeah, you know what? Let me go ahead and bump up the audio in my game a bit. I feel like it's too quiet. As long as it doesn't go above, like, 35, I should be good. There we go. Wonder how many of the chests I actually have. Okay, so I have all the treasures. I just need to get all the puzzle pieces. Just 5 of them left. Yeah, good chance that all the puzzle pieces left are just, they're gonna be in this fucking mess of an area. That's what, 3 of them so far? Okay, there's one more that I'm missing. It's probably somewhere back in that fucking maze. I just haven't seen it yet. Unless... no. Guess it's possible that I missed one, but I'm not seeing it. Hang on. There's one in the Cave of the Dead entrance. Hey, what's good?
Hey, I'm just getting ready to go out soon. I was just checking in before I went out. Yeah, I was playing KH1 again.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts has been kind of fresh in my mind because of, you know, some of the recent news with KH4.
Mm-hmm. I found all the Trinities and I found all the and I did 100 Acre Wood.
Oh, nice. Were you very annoyed by that last mission in 100 Acre Wood in KH1 like I was?
Yeah.
Did you like playing Simon with tree stumps? Did you think that was fun?
Okay, so here's my problem. Like I give Kingdom Hearts 3 shit for just having mini game after mini game, but 100 Acre Wood is bad or kind of boring no matter what, where you go. It's like, it just feels like the ultimate waste of time, if that makes sense.
Yeah, at least in KH2 they made it brain dead so that you could just quickly plow through it.
Right, but KH1, it's like, no, they wanted you to spend some time, and some of the scenes are kind of unskippable. Which I thought was annoying.
Did you like having to climb up on trees and collect nuts? Was that fun?
That's the greatest gameplay experience I've ever experienced, my dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, honestly, I think out of all the interpretations of that world, I think KH3 was probably the worst, just because it was like a Connect 4 or a, what is it, like a bust a move type of a mini game, and that was it. Unless I'm tripping.
Was that? No, I think that was the one where you have to like hit the vegetables on. No, it was one where you have to hit the vegetables like Peggle or something.
Right, but there was more of them, right? Or was that just
I think there was a couple more, but there was like the same variation of that, so it wasn't even.
Okay.
I think you're probably thinking of KH2 or KH1. No, KH2 is Chain of Memories. Sorry.
I remember Chain of
forgot
Memories.
Chain of Memories had one.
Yeah, it was eerily similar to KH1's, which makes sense because I think that's what the worlds were.
That was how Sora remembered him.
Yeah.
Do you think Hundred Acre Wood's gonna come back? I think at this point, it's old.
I think they could. They just have to do it right, you know.
But no, don't you remember? I don't know if you remember with Christopher Robin. At least in the original source material, eventually he gets too old and he doesn't really come back. You know, he becomes an adult.
I
I know they
never.
made that series with that new kid. I don't know how into Pooh or that series you were.
As far as like the Pooh cinematic universe goes, the only thing I really watched was like the TV show from the '90s, and that was it. What was it called? Like
Okay.
the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh or something?
Yes. Something like that.
Yeah.
Gonna be honest with you, and I actually had really into Pooh growing up. I don't understand.
Oh, so you were a scat man? Skippity bop.
Skippity bop. No, Winnie the Pooh. Actually had the freaking like this, like 2 or 3 foot Pooh bear thing that I would carry around. God, I hate. I mean,
Oh, there it is. Found it. Yeah, right now I'm just doing all the. I'm collecting all the treasure chests and getting all the treasure pieces.
oh, okay. Yeah. I was doing that, and I don't know what I'm doing with the synthesis stuff. I don't know how to farm or where I'm supposed to go for it. I'm assuming each enemy is different in terms of dropping items, just like KH3.
Yeah, so what you want to do is in every world there's one room where it'll have the chance of spawning a rare Heartless.
Mm-hmm.
There are guides online that are very helpful. I would recommend leveling up all the way though before you start touching
So
them.
99.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Is there a reason why?
Just the rare Heartless encounters are really tough, and I know there's one encounter where in the Bazaar
I
room.
bought the pot spider.
Okay, well that's good. I was gonna
But
say
I'm
that.
assuming you mean something else.
Yeah, there's one rare Heartless encounter in what is it, Wonderland, where you have to fight these giant shadows, and they're
I
pretty
have not
tough.
seen those.
And whenever they attack you, they disappear.
Oh.
And yeah, it's kind of like the more of them you kill, the higher of a chance you get for getting the rare item that you need to do synthesis. It's not that hard. It's just you have to make sure you're high enough level. Yeah, last night I was trying to find one treasure chest in the Land of Dragons, and it was just like one treasure chest that was hidden right in the crevice of the throne room by the Emperor, and yeah, that was really annoying. Okay, this world shouldn't be hard to go through.
I think Kingdom Hearts 1 is annoying because is more annoying because it doesn't have a map and there's no spot in the journal that tells you what items like treasure chests and stuff you're missing.
Yeah, but I think that was kind of the point. I mean, not with the second one, but with that first point, they wanted you to explore.
Oh, no map, no mini map.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still get what you mean, though.
Oh, I beat Hades, by the way.
Oh, good job. Yeah, you have to just kind of glide around him in the direction that he's going.
Yeah, okay. So my issue was that I was too aggressive, and unfortunately, when you're hitting him too much, you can't react. So like, even if you hit him and he hits back, you can't really block. So what you're supposed to do is dodge the attack and then hit him, or no, dodge his attack, wait for him to cool down, and then hit him. So yeah. I have not done the Ice Titan yet, but he's next on the list. And then, oh wait, how do I get the last upgrade for stop magic? Because I got it in I got one in 100 Acre Wood.
I believe for that one,
So I
in order to get Stopra, you have to defeat the Clock Tower boss in Neverland.
okay. So I gotta
And
go back there.
Yeah, and if you remembered my experience with them, I was pretty underwhelmed.
Okay, I think you said it wasn't even that hard.
Yeah, no, it's insanely easy. As long as you're a high enough level,
So-
that is. I don't know what level you're at.
I'm level 74.
Okay, I mean, you could try it, honestly, if you want. Who knows?
I tried fighting Unknown and I got destroyed.
Yeah, I remembered I lost to him once.
I know there are gaps in his attacks, but I just have to find it or figure out what move makes him vulnerable.
He's supposed to be Xemnas, right?
Yes.
Okay.
In that game, anyway, because I think all the unknowns in the other games are not Xemnas or not supposed to be Xemnas.
Got it.
Because I think the one in Birth by Sleep is young Xehanort.
So, from what I remember, Xehanort was this old man who ended up body snatching Terra, worked as an apprentice
Yes.
under Ansem the Wise, stole his identity,
Yes.
and he was able to split, or he was able
And
to.
so
Go ahead.
what happened with that was when he split so when he body jacked Terra, that version of Xehanort, that was the one that had his heart split, and that's how we get Xemnas and Ansem the Seeker of Darkness.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, that's really confusing.
No, because that's the problem. It's technically they are Xehanort and Xemnas is nobody, but only after he body snatched Terra, which I think is really stupid and specific. I'm like, can we that distinction did not need to be a thing.
Yeah, you can tell that Nomura just came up with that like on the spot.
And the worst part is, since KH2, 1 and 2 were already a thing, it retroactively made it more confusing.
Yeah, the more you look at Dream Drop Distance, the more you kind of realize that a lot of the shit that happens in KH2 is just retconned for the sake of, like, clearing up any inconsistency.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, Birth by Sleep kind of messed up a couple of things. Yeah, we're gonna try to fix that by making it worse.
Yeah. I also don't understand how nobodies are supposed to, like, okay, it's basically said throughout the entire fucking series that, oh, nobodies, they don't have emotions, and whenever they do, it's a trick, right?
Right.
And the way that it's kind of displayed throughout the game, with characters like Roxas, Xigbar, Axel, they all show
that was a
genuine
lie.
emotion. Yeah.
Yes. And then I think in Dream Drop Distance, remember how what's his name, Xigbar and Xemnas basically said, oh yeah, it was a lie. Because how it goes is that they start off with not really much emotion. If you remember when Roxas first appeared, or at least in 358/2, he was like a zombie, and even Axel was like, bro, you're like a zombie. Then after the story progresses, he starts getting more emotions. He's laughing and joking with Axel and Shion.
Right.
Because he was gaining his own heart. But what happened was, Xemnas did not want them to, because he wanted to, because you can't fill a vessel with something that's already there, so it has to be empty. So all those people were just gonna have Xehanort's essence poured into them and be like more Xehanorts, because he needed the 13 darknesses.
Right.
So yes, originally, technically, it's correct that nobodies don't have emotions or real emotions, but over time they start developing a heart, because even Xemnas said that they start replacing hearts the first chance it gets. So which makes no fucking sense. Because where's the heart come from?
Also, you're telling me that Ansem the Wise couldn't detect that with his research? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, ridiculous. Nobody cannot feel anything. Yeah,
But-
okay.
With
Okay,
all the
Ansem.
with all that with all those autistic scribbles in that computer room in Hall of Bastion, he couldn't come up with the idea or the suggestion that nobodies could grow hearts over time. Like, really? Come on.
But no, at least he figured out the door to darkness. Did somebody say door to darkness? You know, that line out of context would make me think that what's his name, that Mickey's like evil or sus. Just that line out of context by itself was like, are you okay, Mickey?
hmm
But yes, but I think Dream Drop Distance's biggest sin was introducing time travel.
Yeah, that was something that really fucked it up. No story ever becomes better from time travel unless it's done deliberately, and
Like Back to the
Nomura
Future,
definitely
but
did not have that in mind.
like Back to the Future, but I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you remember. Like the first one was great.
Yeah, I
The
liked the
second
first
one
one.
was the second one was dog shit. Like I'm gonna be real with you, that was bad. The second one was not good because it made it even more confusing. Because I don't know if you remember, but
It's like he was supposed to go
He
back
goes-
to the present near the end of the movie of the first one, and
Yes.
then in the second one he ends up going to 2015 instead of 85.
okay, so the first one he goes back in time because because something happened and they're trying to fix the timeline or fix an issue before it became even worse. So he goes
Right.
back in time to his parents because you remember that his parents was getting bullied by Biff Tannen because his dad's a wimp.
Right.
So they do that, but then at the end of the first movie, he says something that there's a problem in like the future. So in the second movie they go forward in time to find his kid because his kid goes to jail or gets arrested for something he didn't actually do technically,
hmm
and Marty ends up going to jail or like becoming all washed up and his family falls apart, and Doc Brown was trying to prevent that. But they mess up, and what's his name? You know that almanac that had all there's an almanac that had all the statistics for like every single game ever,
hmm
probably every single like sports game, horse betting, like everything you name it. So Biff Tannen, as an old man, finds it, and because what's his name? Doc Brown says throw that in the trash, and Marty leaves for a second because of the plot. Biff Tannen goes back in time, takes the almanac, and gives it to his younger self so that he could become rich and successful. And then when Marty goes back to the present, it turns out the present was destroyed because, you know.
Right.
And then what's his name? Biff Tannen basically becomes like Trump in a way, where he has like this huge tower, this huge hotel. He's like rich. And he killed Marty's father, and he basically turned his mom into a hoe. It's really sad.
Yeah, I never saw the second one. I just heard really bad things about it.
And then he has to go back in time to when to where his parents were to get the almanac back to make sure he doesn't, you know, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, Back to the Future could have just been just one movie. It didn't need to be a trilogy.
It won't, and I'm pretty sure the creator said he's not making any more.
That's good.
Because the actor that played Marty McFly, what's his name?
He's the guy that spazzes out everywhere, right? Michael J. Fox.
Yes, him. Yes. He's not able to, he either doesn't want to, or he's not able, or he's unavailable for acting, so he's like, well, I'm not making
He was also the voice of the main character in Atlantis: The Lost Empire.
Milos Snatch, or whatever his
Mhm.
name is. I like that movie.
Yeah, same. It was pretty underrated. Same thing with Treasure Planet. We should have gotten that for KH3 instead of Pirates, if I'm being real with you.
I mean, the Pirates role wasn't awful, and they did a good job with it. But yeah, I agree.
feel like KH3 just had too many modern worlds. Besides Hercules, it was just like Frozen, Big Hero 6, Toy Story. You know, give us something old every once in a while. That's why I'm hoping for KH4 they throw in some more obscure shit.
You mean like Steamboat Willie? That is now public domain. No, I'm kidding. That was already in KH2.
I mean, they could.
What was the name of the world in KH2?
Timeless River.
Yes, there you go. They could bring that back again, but it's just funny that it's now public domain.
Yeah.
Let's go.
How do you feel? Speaking of the Disney Mickey Mouse, how do you feel about Nintendo lawsuit against Palworld? Honestly, I hope they lose too.
Yeah, Nintendo needs to lose. Nobody should own the right to the idea of capturing
Throwing a
fictional...
ball at a monster. Come on.
Yeah. In my opinion, the only thing that Palworld kind of did wrong was create brand confusion. Because, like, if you look at the trailer for Palworld and you look at the trailer for a new Pokemon game, they do look pretty similar. But barring that, there's, like, they're completely different games. And they do different things.
Right.
God damn it. There we go. Thank you. I also chose to just, like, stop using Kick.
Any particular reason?
Nobody really uses it. Same thing with Rumble.
That's fair, and it sucks because I want to see alternatives, but I totally get it, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I found this 6 Dragon Ball Z hat at Walmart.
Oh, nice.
It's got like the Saiyan Saga guys on it. Remember when Radix was actually threatening? Like people
No.
seem to forget that Radix and no. Do you remember when I say threatening, I mean like I actually
By comparison.
At the time, yeah, by comparison, because by the time Vegeta and Nappa show up, like they literally have minions that are just as strong as Radix. I think that was freaking hilarious. It's
Yeah.
like these little Cyberman dudes are almost as strong as, or either as strong or almost as strong as Radix. I'm like, damn, just imagine being so weak that your homies literally just made dudes that are stronger than you. But no. When I say threatening, I mean, do you remember it took Piccolo and Goku, both of them, to take him down,
Mm-hmm.
and Goku died. But then I think at this point it's like, I think even Yamcha could take him out. Radix, I mean.
That's how power scaling works, right?
Yes. Well, maybe not power scaling, but definitely how powering up or getting stronger over time.
Yeah, it's like, what can you do except make the last strongest form you came up with stronger than the last one? And you just keep adding on
Like
to
Super
it.
Saiyan.
Yeah.
So, like, remember when Super Saiyan first came, and then they made Super Saiyan 2? And then Super Saiyan 3? Bro, do you know that homie was, like, screaming for, like, 5 minutes? That whole sequence for transforming to Super Saiyan 3 was, like, 5 minutes.
Yep. I also read somewhere that Akira Toriyama didn't even remember writing Super Saiyan 4. Like, he had no idea what that even was.
3 or 4, or both.
4.
Honestly, consider... Speaking of Do you think people will actually like GT now, or do you think that people still hate it?
I think people have like a weird nostalgic for it. It's like a
I
nostalgic
don't.
guilty pleasure for some people. I'd imagine. Super is
'Cause I
better
actually
though.
I think the character designs are good for GT. It's just the story around it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I just didn't really care for the fact that they brought back young Goku.
You mean in Dragon Ball Daima?
Well, and in GT, right?
Oh, okay. You're still talking about GT. Yeah, they turned. Yeah, because Emperor Pilaf was like, "Goku, I wish you were a kid again." When he had the Dragon Balls up, and yeah, that's how that happened.
Hey, what's up, Nicholas? How many summons will we get in KH4? I don't know, but I'm hoping that we can summon. I'm hoping that we could summon like butterfly Dorito creatures.
I'm hoping the summons won't be. I'm hoping this. Sorry.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
I'm hoping the summons from KH4 will be better than the ones in 3, because gosh, those were so just samey and generic. I think they tried to do something interesting with like Wreck-It Ralph, but it was still kind of dog shit.
Yeah, it was way too technical. And then you had Ariel, which was just brain dead.
I think the only one that was kind of cool was Simba.
Yeah, but Simba was way too OP.
Well, bro, he was basically a screen nuke. I mean, he wasn't necessarily Trinity Limit, but he was basically a jump around on the bad guys and then explode into a stun of fire. Like, come on, how is that not OP? And then there was also Meow Wow, right?
Yeah, that was just a carryover from DDD, though.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
I didn't think.
For Kingdom Hearts 4, I'm hoping that they put in Dorito butterfly creatures from Fantasia 2000, and it's like to the tune of Beethoven's Fifth. That'd be pretty cool. or like imagine fighting 1,000 of those inside space. Okay, Agrabah's done.
Do you think they should bring back Agrabah for KH4?
No, they should just let that world die.
Same for Halloween Town?
Yeah. I feel like they abused those enough. They should explore other IPs. I think once I'm done doing some of the optional shit that I want to do for today in KH2, I might end up starting Persona 1. And just starting a playthrough of that. Either that, or actually may end up starting Final Fantasy X too. I haven't decided yet. I need to beat a Final Fantasy game this year.
Did you already play Final Fantasy 15 and 16?
Not yet. I played most of 15 though, but if I ever do play through that, it's gonna be starting over.
I'm considering playing 15, but I should also play Final Fantasy 8 and 9 before that.
I will say that 15 did have some good ideas. It just doesn't play like a Final Fantasy game. It feels like a Final Fantasy. It just doesn't play like one, and I heard that 16 is worse in that regard.
It's like God of War, or
yeah,
like they're just trying to be God of War.
The modern ones.
Yeah.
The combat may be good, but I don't know. I'm so sick of like Sony slop.
You know what I'm sick of?
It's like Sony does a good job of taking their IPs and just molding them together in a shitty stew.
Oh, they're king of that. Look at oh, by the way, you do realize that Last of Us is basically dead now.
Good. Let that franchise die.
Like, Neil Cuckman doesn't want to do Last of Us 3.
Yeah, I mean, where else can you go from 2? It had such a unsatisfying story for the fans.
I mean, we could bring Joel back from the dead, and we could be like a zombie trying to get revenge on everybody. I don't know.
Yeah, they could do some convoluted bullshit like that.
I mean, you might as well if you already insulted the audience by gaslighting them into thinking you'll be Joel, but you were only Joel for like what 20 minutes.
They could just make it only. Actually, now that I think about it, for The Last of Us 3, what they could do, they could just have Abby or Ellie wake up at the beginning of the game, and they're like, "What the fuck? It was all just a dream this whole time."
Hey, do you remember this? Do you remember this trans-looking female? What are you talking about? Hey, where's Joel? Joel's literally in his house. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You mean he didn't get his head smashed in with the golf club?
No, you were just talking to him the other day.
And then somebody like puts their hand on Ellie's head. It's like, do you have a fever or something? You okay?
You need to slow your drawl, bro.
Or no, Abby wakes up. It's like, hey, do you remember going to beat someone's head in with a golf club while you watched and said I was going too far? Are you okay, Abby? Are all those is all those roids getting to your head? And then literally we go back to playing as Ellie or Joel, and like nothing ever happened. I mean, I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, Sam. That would be a good way to start the third game. But I don't know. I think people are
Ideally,
just sick
I'd like
of
for
those
them
games.
to let it die.
Yeah, they just want to see Naughty Dog do other things. I will say,
I mean,
I am not a fan of their new upcoming game. It does not look like it's going to be any good. The one that's supposed to be based off of like Akira or Cowboy Bebop, yeah.
My friend says it's cool because that's how a woman in her line of work should look like. I'm like, okay, bro, whatever you say. I mean, you can have a girl look a little scuffed, but to look like a dude, really?
Yeah, people are also just kind of sick of seeing like a shaved woman with like a shaved head. Okay, I got all the treasures and pieces. See, next one's gonna be Pride Rock. What did you think of the Pride Lands in KH2? Did you think it was a good world or a bad world?
I didn't like the fact that Sora couldn't use most of his combat abilities because he was a lion. I know the logic. He's a lion, so he can't do it.
Right.
I didn't like that part, but outside of it, it wasn't awful.
It's at least better than Atlantica in KH1.
Yes.
But even then, KH1 Atlantica isn't that hard if you know how to lock on.
No, I think that's the issue. It's like when I figured out that you could lock on and Sora will move towards the object or enemy, that made it a lot easier.
Still, though, that's kind of one of those things where you wouldn't really know that unless somebody told you or you played it more than once.
Right.
How many treasure chests are in this area, if at all? Okay, none. I think it's funny that they made Goofy a turtle.
It's just funny that he has his shield on his back, because, like, how does that work? How do you fight with that?
I guess
he just, like, back into his opponent?
I guess.
Hold on. My second, or my third most played game is I did tell you that my most played game on Steam is Warframe, right?
Yeah, at 400 hours.
Yes. Vampire Survivors is now number 2. Kingdom Hearts 1.5, 2.5 is now number 3.
Although, to
And
be
Halo's
fair,
number 5.
I think the only reason why 1.5 and 2.5 are so high up there is because it's like 4 games in one.
And 2 movies, right?
Yeah.
And I think both movies are 3 hours. By the way, if you want to get all achievements for Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, you have to watch the 358 movie and read all the reports. I think that's really stupid.
Yeah. They just did that so that you were forced to do it.
Right. I didn't watch the Recoded movie. I don't know what the plot relevance of Recoded is, besides the fact that Data Sora might have a heart.
It's pretty self-contained. Basically, all you need to know is that a journal got fucked up, and they turned the journal into computer data to invade it and get rid of all the viruses from infecting it. And then there's some bullshit about Data Riku and Data Sora. And then they just go back and fix all the pages to where everything is all listed correctly in Jiminy's journal for KH1. That's all you need to know. And then there's also some bullshit about it that gets brought up in DDD, but that's about it.
Oh, thank Nominee or something?
Yeah. Well, no, I think that was also in KH2, no?
Okay, never mind. I think you're right. No, you're right. That was KH2 because I think Jiminy had like, hey, there's something in my journal. After he had, after they woke up, right?
Mm-hmm. I remember me and my brother first playing that game back in 2006, and we had no idea what the fuck we were supposed to be playing as.
I still think Roxas is a cool character, and they did a good job with him.
Yeah, same. I feel like once you understand what happens in 358, Rechain, and Kingdom Hearts 2, and you understand kind of what they were going for, Roxas is not a bad character. That being said, he should not have come back after KH2. I feel like his purpose in the story was fine.
But you know who really shouldn't have come back?
Your mom's car.
Who?
You know who really shouldn't have come back? Shion.
Yeah.
What up?
Nothing much. I'm just streaming some KH2 on YouTube and Twitch.
Cool.
But no, Shion should have just stayed in that one game. I'm not shitting on her like, as a design or as a character and that stuff. It's just I felt like she served her purpose.
Yeah. The only reason why she even existed was because Organization 13 wanted an extra Keyblade. Yeah.
Yes. So I think Xemnas wanted one of two things: is that either Roxas would either do what they say, and then he would just destroy Shion, and they would just go on his business as usual, or Shion, or he would rebel, but Shion would absorb him, so it would be too late, and then they'd have his Keyblade. So either way, they were going to have a Keyblade no matter what.
Exactly.
That was the plan anyway.
Okay, so I'm missing one puzzle piece. Anything new going on with you, Ellis?
Yeah, just playing more Orc.
You've been really getting into that, haven't you?
How big is that game?
Give me one moment. I may get out of the water so I don't drown.
I'm assuming you have all the DLCs and updates, right?
For the current version of Ark, no. I just have all the free stuff.
Okay.
But the game, as I have it right now, the file size is 208 gigs.
Damn. It's a lot of gigs.
Jeez.
Well, this version of the game is running on Unreal Engine 5, so like the lighting, the textures, the volumetric clouds, everything just looks pretty.
All right. Let me see, because I have Ark Survival Eve.
I do have Evolved if y'all would be interested in that.
I have Ark Survival Evolved. That game is 300 gigs on my system. And then there's Survival of the Fittest, which is 70
The-
gigs.
The survival of the fittest is the battle royale, and I'm pretty sure it's unsupported.
Oh, really?
For buying it.
I think it's either unsupported or it's just filled with cheaters.
Oh.
Because you know every battle royale
It-
game has.
Oh,
that.
it's a VR?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Ark Survival Evolved and Ascended are just the survival games. Survival of the fittest is battle royale.
Keep in mind, I don't have all the DLCs for I don't have all the DLCs for Ark Survival.
I mean, if you're down to play it, I mean, I have both games installed. Plus, both games have mod support.
I'm not really into crafting and survival, so I probably wouldn't.
You're the weak baby man.
Let me see. I know I'm missing a few things in Space Paranoids, but
If you do plan on getting it, G, Evolved is like $15.
oh really? That's cheap.
Yeah.
The Ultimate
So-
Edition are these because it's probably about $40, I'm assuming.
I'm not sure. So I have all the DLC for Evolved, and that game is a total of 278 gigs.
So why is mine 300?
That's the initial installation as far as I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you download it, okay, I will gladly play it with you.
Downloading stuff's gonna take a minute. From
Hey,
my internet's very spotty.
will be. I just find it funny how like this game just went from like, oh hey, funny dinosaur game to like having like one of the most in-depth stories I've ever listened to. Like if you put all the DLC, all of the lore and everything into like one big
Might as well
package,
get
you're looking at like a 3-hour movie.
Might as well get 100
Well-
Acre Wood over with. Sorry, I was talking to myself.
Are you good?
You're fine, bro.
My boy's getting wood. Without the homies, the audacity. Die, bird! Give me your hide, coward. Also, someone's tamed raptors just chilling in my base. This is my base, not yours. Also, there's a homeless man sleeping on one of my benches.
All your base are belong to you.
What's funny is that so in Ascended there are cosmetic skins. And well mm, mm, some of my tables and stuff look a bit off.
We just skipped right past all that, huh?
I need to give this guy food.
Wait, you have pet dinosaurs?
Yes.
He looks cute. I like him.
Look at the little buddy. What was oh. Let me go in here.
Gee.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you want more worlds for Kingdom Hearts 4 or less
Yes.
worlds?
More. There were two. There was too little of them in KH3.
Now, do you want the worlds to be bigger like KH3, or do you want them to be like KH1 and 2?
I want them to have the structure of KH1, but the openness of KH2.
If they do a world like KH3, they should do like a Pirates World. However, please don't make it like San Francisco. That was bad.
Yeah, you could really see where they cut corners with that. It was just one big
Yeah,
cube.
yeah, and
Or-
then what's his name? You could go to Dude's Garage. Wow, fascinating.
Yeah.
Now that world.
Now,
Sorry.
now, to their credit, you could also go to the city, but at night. Huh?
Yes.
Who the heck is this guy? Those
Hey, it's
two
a black
homeless
guy.
men. Those two homeless guys sleeping at my base near my RGB computers in my caveman Jurassic Park game. The audacity, yeah, like these actually skins.
Kill them.
You can't do anything with them. No, no, it's a PVE server. I can't.
Oh, that sucks.
Anywho. Oh yeah.
Okay, we'll let these little fuckers just die off. I'm gonna get
I
all the treasure
got a
chests.
little. I got a little pet. Oh, I can level up. Cool. What should I go for? I'll go for fortitude. Piggy! Die!
Did you just kill a hippopotamus?
No.
Of some sorts, yes.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
No, I'm talking about Ellis. No, G. So what are 3 worlds you want for KH4G? You said that you wanted at least Treasure Planet, right?
Yeah. I also want Fantasia 2000.
Specifically 2000?
Yeah. I know they already did Fantasia 1 for DDD, and they were going to include
Right.
2000 as part of Riku's story, but I feel like 2000 would have
I'm
some
assuming
good
they
ideas.
ran out of time.
Yeah. And it was a
Because each world
handheld
was
game.
short.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Riku's visit, I mean.
Yeah, pick up any eggs or.
His boss also kind of sucked too. That was like the one world that.
What? I mean, they turned Chernobog into a semi-threat. I mean, it's just like a semi-threatening boss into a literally what was it, a drop boss fight? Like we had done like 5 of those beforehand.
Mm-hmm. Are these people just gonna run around like they got? Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to think of one more world they could include for KH4.
The World of Wonderland.
Wait, they are. Bro, no, please no. Don't ever bring back, don't bring back Wonderland. Don't bring back Halloween Town, and please don't bring back Agrabah.
Yeah, those were overused.
I don't know about Colosseum.
I took a shot.
What do you think about Mount Olympus?
They could bring it back as long as they do a good job of it.
I think KH3 was not a good job, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I know. They should have had some kind of Coliseum. Like they did for 1 and 2. That was such a wasted opportunity.
I mean, I mean, I like that they expanded the world, because in KH1 it was just 2 fucking rooms.
Yeah.
And then in KH2 you were in the underworld. But that was actually a good interpretation of the world. And then in 358 it was I forgot what it was. Wait, was it in there? No, no. It was basically you went there to collect hearts, and then you also had to sign up for a tournament because Phil thought he recognized you or something.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. What was the other one? There was another version of that world that I think was not very good. Was it in Birth by Sleep? Yeah, it was only 3 rooms, right?
Yeah. But I mean, it was fine for what it was trying to do.
I mean, you had 3 different characters. It wasn't. You didn't really need to be there that long, so I guess I'll let that one slide. But yeah, then Kingdom Hearts 3 comes, and while they did expand the world, and I think it had some great areas.
Yeah, the aesthetics
Not
were
having
nice.
the Colosseum.
Yeah, that definitely detracted it.
Well, but you could fight the little Flan guy, I guess.
True. And there was that little weird puzzle thing that they just threw in there.
Oh yeah, when you were in the forge.
And you could also collect action figures, right?
What were those action figures for? I forgot.
I don't even remember.
I did everything in that game, and I still don't know what those action figures did.
LA Beast uploaded a new video drinking a 116-year-old bottle of Coca-Cola.
Ew.
What?
And then he puts in parentheses human science. No, this is just
That's
is just
cocaine.
a one-way. This is a one-way ticket to getting your stomach pumped.
There it is. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Wait. Coca-Cola that's over 100 years old?
Ugh.
Interesting.
Does it have actual Coke in it?
That's what I was alluding to, yeah. It would have had to.
So now he's putting a little packet in the inside of the glass to check for something called Moblane. I don't know. I never heard of that.
So we're going back to Atlantica and Disney Castle. Excellent. I don't know what pieces I missed, but whatever. It's a world with only like 5 rooms.
Oh no.
What?
He's about to drink it now. He's
Uh-oh.
he's been stalling the whole video. And honestly, dude, the cola inside of a clean glass, it looks like a dirty cup of tea. Like imagine you just had like some basic tea, but you just poured like some some dirt in it. It looks so disgusting.
Yeah, who knows what they fucking made with that. Oh, I think the Disney Castle might... No.
My dumbass was about to say do Tron, but they already did Tron Legacy, right?
Yeah, they would have to do the 3rd one if that were to come out.
Well, that's not out yet.
So there are 3 of them in the courtyard. There's one in the colonnade, and then another one in the gummy hanger. Am I blind? Because I don't see any pieces.
Okay, so
Head out in like 30 minutes.
Okay, so he just described the Coke as having the consistency of mucus, while
Ugh.
take hold on. Let me
Ew.
see. Yeah. It says it has a consistency of phlegm and mucus. It on.
There it is.
It's like a slimy sludge, mucusy phlegm, and it has like a hint of soy sauce.
Ugh. That does not sound
Is
good.
he about to just gulp it down? Oh no.
He's got to do it though for the views, I guess.
He's gonna end up he's gonna be in the emergency room.
Yeah. Homie's got a death wish.
Did we? Hey, G.
Mm-hmm.
Just listen to this. This title. This video title.
Okay.
Should we abandon incels?
What would that even mean?
Yeah, like,
Is
does
it
he mean like should we just leave them to their fate? If that's what they want, sure. But I don't know what he means. Let me look at the video real quick. Oh, it's a Reddit post. Society would be better off if we stopped lying to incels. Oh, gross.
Society would be
Maybe-
better off if parents actually gave a shit about their kids.
yeah.
Yep.
Instead of just being like, "Oh, hey, you want to go do that illegal activity? Go on ahead. I don't care." The world needs more discipline, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
You mean, you mean two-parent households with a mother and a father that actually disciplines their kids and not a limp-wristed bitch? Yeah, I agree.
Exactly.
Nah, we should just let people do whatever they want, no matter how degenerate it is, because that's clearly working.
11 months ago, Popeye's customer service is terrible. A Popeye's chicken story. What?
What?
11 months ago, 213,000 views.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Sardonic Stare? Hey guys, just got back from the grocery shop and doing chores and troubleshooting this UE5 GPU issue. The stream makes for good noise, hope the stream's going well. Glad you dropped on by. I appreciate you. Yeah, the stream's going pretty good.
Horus 2 could be one of the worst racing games ever made. Just by judging by like the preview video I'm seeing, it looks awful. Oh, it's a PSP game. No wonder why.
I saw one
Again-
clickbaity video that was like LEGO Star Wars 2 is the worst DS game, and I'm like, I don't know about that. It's definitely shovelware.
You said Lego Star Wars 2?
Yeah,
On
for the DS. I had it for the
I
Game
never
Boy
played that
Advance
one.
as a kid, if you could believe that.
Same. No, my cousin had it and I was playing it over the weekend.
It was so brain dead.
Yeah.
It was a pretty interesting interpretation, though. It was just like a Super Nintendo version of it. It was like a demake.
Remember Dragon Ball Budokai? Back on the PS2 and GameCube?
Oh yeah, I had all those. They were good. I actually thought about just binging through all of them and streaming them.
It's a shame the game soundtracks were plagiarized.
Yeah. For the remaster, they had to change the soundtrack.
Yes. You know that the remasters only had one and three.
Yeah. I had that collection. It wasn't bad. I liked 3 a lot. I don't know what people think about Budokai Tenkaichi 3 though, but I really did like the gameplay in 2D.
Tenkaichi 3 is one of the goats. Like people love that game.
Okay.
I love Tenkaichi 3 too. I wish they'd remaster all 6 of those games and put them on modern consoles. I doubt they will.
Yeah. Even though I heard that Budokai 2 was shit, they should still put it on there.
For preservation.
Yeah. Okay, I got all the pieces and treasures for Space Paranoids. Where am I going next?
What are you doing?
Right now, I'm going through all the worlds and getting all the chests and the treasure pieces for the puzzles.
Okay. Oh, okay. Do you have to have max drive forms to get all the puzzle pieces?
No, I don't think so. Well, you might for Hollow Bastion, but...
High jump is a growth ability, right?
Yep. And you can only get it by leveling up Valor.
And quick step is dog shit.
Yeah, I never use it.
I mean, I maxed it out just to get the achievement to say I did, but I don't use it.
Yeah.
Because why do that when they literally have limit form right there?
Yeah, dodge roll. It was a good thing they brought it back because KH2 they made a lot of weird changes.
Vanilla?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said that dodge roll wasn't in the game at all in vanilla, right?
Mm-hmm. It was only quick step.
I'm so glad they changed that.
Yeah, same. Wow, that was really blinding. There would be no way you could see that puzzle piece unless you were really looking at it. Wait, did I miss one back there? Yeah, okay. I was like, I knew I missed one somewhere. Yeah, I always try to throw little sneakies at you. Okay, so I got all the pieces. I just need one more treasure. It's hiding around somewhere. I'll find it.
Guys,
What?
Joe Biden was diagnosed with aggressive form of prostate cancer.
Uh,
I
Biden,
guess that's what you.
buddy.
I guess that's what you. I guess that's what you get for being an ass for the past 4 years.
you mean the past 40 years?
Remember when he said that banning Jim Crow would make schools into racial jungles?
He wasn't completely wrong, but at the same time, you could tell he doesn't care about black people. So I'm trying to figure out why people are like, oh no, he loves the blacks. Yeah, okay.
Y'all wanna know something that's pretty interesting lately?
What?
Have y'all noticed that every time a conversational AI tool or model is released to the public, the AI always turns racist?
Yes,
Yeah, or
I think it's
transphobic.
great.
It's almost as if it has an in-depth access to years and years and years of internet knowledge, and it comes to the conclusion of, well, the internet's fucked. So it's like I might as well be. So the AI is like, if the internet's fucked, so am I.
I mean, what are you expecting, dude? Like, come on.
Okay, all 4 of them are open. So not Skyway should have 3 chests. I see 2. Okay, there are 3. Opened them all.
This is a good one.
Okay.
I'll post it in memes. This is actually a good one.
Alright. Let's see. Nothing's called. Should be 2 chests.
What in the world am I looking at? Tailbone adjustment. That lady is just digging into that dude's ass. That's all I'm seeing. And this is on Facebook, mind you. Brock Lesnar's daughter. What the fuck? That is not a woman.
That's his daughter. Oh, you like it?
That is not a woman. That is a dude. I'm posting that in memes too. That legit looks like Brock Lesnar if he got his hair braided. And it,
Oh yeah,
I am
no.
not even kidding you. Like, look in memes. That does not look like a chick.
I guess the apple
Oh, no,
doesn't
I've
fall
seen
too
her.
far from the tree.
I guess so.
You mean the steroid tree?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I already know what she looks like, and I laughed my ass
Okay,
off. I had
okay.
another friend say that that's not a girl.
Okay, this is a dad joke, and I'm posting it in memes. You're missing out on all
The
of the
angle
funnies.
is- That angle is so not flattering for her. That's even worse.
Oh, okay. This person made a bunch of dumplings, but they shaped all the dumplings to look like mice. And the caption says, "And just like that, I never had to cook for a family function ever again."
Alright, I'm going to Twilight Town now. I just have Twilight Town and Hollow Bastion to do. Then I should be good. After that, I'll go through the Cavern of Remembrance, and maybe I'll attempt to fight a few of the fights over there.
You mean the data organization?
Mm-hmm.
Did you fight
Got-
Marluxia and Harlow Bastion?
Did I fight Merlucia and Hollow Bastion? No, not yet.
Because if you didn't, you can't fight him in the. You have to fight Larxene, Lexaeus, I think Zexion, Vexen, and Marluxia before you can fight them in the Cave of Remembrance.
Oh yeah, I already did all those yesterday.
Guys,
Okay, just checking on you, big dog.
guys, what is comic book rule number 1?
Suck a lot of dick.
No, no one stays dead except Uncle Ben.
Yeah?
Bitch brought
Okay,
his own.
if you say so.
Facebook be wild lately.
I'm glad I stopped
You still
using
use
that
Facebook?
dog
Smack
shit
down,
website.
here comes the propane. it's just the normal cover, but somebody photoshopped Hank Hill on it. The tallest building in the world salutes the U.S. and Trump in Dubai. Cool.
Yeah. Qatar, Saudi Arabia, Egypt, and UAE, they like Trump for some reason. Don't think about it.
Money. when the puppies outnumber the cat. This is adorably hilarious. The puppies are just gang piling on top of the cat, and the cat can't really do much about it. Farming and eating Vietnam's most dangerous animal, a porcupine. What the fuck?
People eat that over there?
Apparently so.
Hey Sonic, guess where I'm taking you?
The hell?
Sonic's a hedgehog, dummy.
Whatever, same thing.
Hedgehogs can still go to hell.
Do you really believe that there's an afterlife for those dirty motherfuckers?
No, I don't think animals actually have souls that can be judged because they're incapable of understanding religion or any of that stuff. So no.
Yeah, same.
I think it would be kind of messed up was like if dogs did go to hell. You know what? There needs to be a sequel to that movie. All dogs go to hell.
Or some dogs go to hell.
Actually, I would watch that.
All cats go to
Same.
Jerry's. Oh, did y'all hear about that Mexican naval ship that crashed into the Brooklyn Bridge?
No, what happened?
Okay, so it's a Mexican naval ship. They were basically like doing some kind of like festive thing with it, and when they went to go under the bridge, well, the boat was too fucking tall, and instead of stopping the boat, they just kept going through. It's weird.
Oh,
It's weird. Past 2 years, there's been a lot of boats crashing into bridges lately.
Yeah.
and
To be fair, though.
airplanes falling out of the sky.
To be fair, one of those was Indian. To be fair.
Of course they be. Do you feel in charge?
I just think it's funny
Do
too
you
that
feel
the whole
these
war
nuts?
between Pakistan and India, like nobody gives a fuck about them. So I think the conflict may come to a stop, especially when Pakistan realized that we weren't going to be giving them our fucking U.S. aid money. That's probably why they did that. Why India struck Pakistan was because like they wanted to start
Oops.
shit to get money, but you know they forgot that Biden isn't in office anymore. And nobody really cares about India or Pakistan in that way, so. Sucks to suck, I guess. Oh. Okay, I got all the
What is
treasures. I just need 3 puzzle pieces. Okay.
Oh jeez, listen to this. The wife and I don't wear wedding rings. We show our commitment to one another by exchanging SIM trays in our iPhones. Someone replied, "Delete this before Apple make something called I do."
Yeah, please. Only fucking beta males would do that. There are just some things that are universal and eternal. Wedding bands are one of them. Don't be a nerd. Just get a wedding ring. Is there something I'm missing? Yeah. Okay, just one more in Twilight Town. Maybe?
Sheba, the ones that make cat food. This is an AI generated video. Like my eyes. Anytime I see an AI generated video that takes place underwater, you know it's immediately fake because there's always sunlight coming through no matter how deep in the water they are.
Do you think that AI is just making us a lot more skeptical and smarter now? It's like, it's so easy to just, you know, randomly generate shit now that immediately whenever something happens, we have to assume that it could be AI. I don't know.
A Minecraft sword? What the hell? Before 100 men versus 1 gorilla, we had John Cena and Randy Orton versus the entire Raw roster. That's a good one, yeah. I'm not sure how long Kim has been watching WWE.
Head out,
but I
guys.
wonder
We'll
if-
talk later.
All right, man. You have a good one.
You have a good one.
I need to go check to see if that meat's thawed out because I'm making burritos tonight.
Oh hell yeah! What kind?
Home,
I'm assuming with
homemade.
meat.
Homemade. I got turkey meat with ranch style beans and wolf brand chili.
That's an interesting combination.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of combinations like yesterday. I mixed a raspberry tea bag with a peppermint tea bag, and damn, it was delicious. Smelled good too.
All right, sweet. I got all the chests for all the worlds except for Hollow Bastion. This is going to be kind of annoying. Okay, that's where it is. Got it. Hello.
Okay, I just realized today is Sunday and there's no rush hour traffic.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Wait, that is how that works, right?
Yeah, usually it's pretty dead on Sundays.
I mean, I do have to drive like an hour to get to my destination, but I don't have to. I don't have to be there until 7, so I'm probably gonna wait until like 5:30. So
Okay. Yeah, right now I'm in Radiant Garden. I got all the chests and the treasure pieces for. I got them for every
Oh.
world except for Radiant Garden.
Oh, I don't remember Neo Shadows being so evil in KH1.
Yeah, they look a lot more menacing in KH1. They're also a lot bigger too, or at least more
Yeah.
zoomed out.
Yeah, because in every game, I think Neo Shadows are like either the same size as Sora or bigger, but then in every other game after that, they're smaller.
They at least appear smaller. I don't know if they're bigger than Sora.
It's probably because they're more hunched over in that game.
Could be. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I need to refill my water.
Also, just look. He's getting it back. Okay. I have returned. Hello.
G went to get water and
I thought
Flash.
you were
I'm
going to-
gay.
I thought you were going to work.
No, not work. I was going out, but I decided I can wait an hour because there's no rush hour traffic on Sunday.
There are Sunday drivers though.
Yeah, but it means I don't have to stop and start because I'm going to take the highway, which means I can wait another hour, so I'm fine.
All right, I'm back.
That was a loud
Hey.
creak from your chair.
Oh, you mean this? Oh yeah, you like that chair squeaking ASMR, huh?
I mean, yeah. I mean, no. We think I'm a degenerate.
This Twitch channel has been removed for violating TOS.
Right.
Yeah, chair squeaking TOS.
Hey, do you like the ear licking ASMR videos?
What?
No.
Excuse.
What is wrong
huh?
with you? How do you
I've never
know
heard
about?
that. Yeah,
How do you know about those? That's my question.
I've been
You've
in a
got some
dark place on
explaining
the
to do.
internet. So I was looking up like, okay,
Just because you're black doesn't mean you gotta go to the dark side, okay?
no. So what happened was I was looking at
Cut out.
ASMR videos for like Marble Run
Marble Run.
because I just wanted to see people build the tracks and then see them run them, and that was what came up. And sadly, something about ear licking ASMR came up, and
Yeah,
yeah.
something about that came up.
Whatever you say.
Whatever you say, Iglesias with an I.
His name is Ryoku collected furry G.
But no,
you
they
should change your name to Furry G, because what part of you is collected?
Well, my demeanor.
You're hanging out with us in Discord. What fucking demeanor?
he's
No, I'm just kidding.
demeaning his.
He's demeaning his rights.
I'm demeaning my nuts in your mouth. How about that?
Quit. Why do you always express fag-like tendencies, G? Every day, you got excuses, fag-like behavior. What, G? You said your demeanor is collected. Bullshit. You just wanted your nuts in another man's mouth. What part of that is collected?
He's collecting the virginities of
What?
men.
Senor Jaw.
First rule of fur faggotry.
But no,
You don't
so
recover.
yeah, that is a thing. I'm sorry. I'm shocked you guys didn't know about it. I thought it was a normal thing.
What, ear licking ASMR? No, I don't
Yes.
think that's normal. Yeah, maybe we're the weird ones, Ellis. Remember that one episode of Chowder where Endive tried to keep her secret about eating her own toe fungus with a fork? And everyone was like passing the photo around of her doing it, and by the end of it, she caught everyone on the beach eating their toe fungus too. But it was different because they
Oh.
were eating it with a spoon.
Oh yes, I remember. Oh god.
That was a weird episode, but also pretty funny. Checking to see if there's any chests down here first. Okay, nope.
Hey, G, don't laugh, but do you know what the last Trinity mark I had to find was?
What?
It was in Traverse Town, and it was the one right by the door when you first leave. I spent the whole game and I didn't get that one.
That's funny.
I know, it's great. You know, the Heartless designs in KH1 are really good. Like.
Yep. Nomura did a good job with
KH,
that.
KH2, they're hit or miss because some of them are really goofy.
Yeah.
But I think KH3 probably has the worst designs. Like they're just phoned in.
Yeah, that I'll agree with you on. I don't remember a single exclusive monster from KH3 that was good.
Well, there was the doll Heartless, but I don't know if that counts.
That was like a mini
From
boss.
Toy Box?
Yeah, but honestly, I kind of wish that in KH4 they need to have like more original designs. Don't just make like a Heartless themed monster out of the world you're in. Actually come up with like interesting things to fight. Like that doll from Toy Box we were talking about, that is a perfect example of something that should be like a boss. Like,
right. Oh yeah, but don't forget they also had those toy Heartless, the ones that were possessed by the Heartless. I don't know how you felt about those. You know what
those
I'm
I
talking
was
about?
okay with.
And then they also had the robots, the Gigas Mechs, I think is what they were called.
Mm-hmm. That I was also
Yeah, I like
okay
those.
with too.
But the original enemies in Pirates of the Caribbean, I thought those were kind of not great.
Yeah, I didn't like the ship combat. I thought the navigation was fine, but the ship combat, no.
So one of two things is gonna happen: you either die really fast, or you steamroll your enemies. There's no in between. Except that one enemy, that one ship that was really powerful had like 20 freaking bars of health, because nothing says strong boss like having 20 freaking HP bars.
Yeah.
Which is another thing I didn't like about KH3, was that instead of making the enemy challenging, it was just, let's give him 20 freaking bars of health.
Yeah, and if you're playing on beginner mode, you could actually one-shot some bosses.
Wait, what?
On beginner mode, you could actually one-shot some bosses.
That's fucking hilarious. I'm assuming you had to eat the food though, right? Or no?
No.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, that was definitely a choice.
Nothing says difficulty like one-shotting a boss. Even on beginner, that's insulting.
Yeah.
We don't trust you to fight this boss because you're playing on beginner.
But then on critical mode, bosses fucking kick your ass for no fucking reason. Yeah, the difficulty
But
in
even,
KH3 is not balanced well.
Even
anyway.
even like basic enemies like shadows just take out like most of your health if they don't outright kill you.
I also thought it was kind of stupid in KH3 that they still made you have to unlock maps. They didn't just give them to you.
I know that in KH2 they had it like that, right?
Yeah, but even then, it was still stupid.
Now, to be fair, they were kind of right in front of you, or in a really big chest that was obvious that it was a map, I think, right?
Right.
But no, okay, so at least you're not excusing KH2 per se, okay. But to be fair, KH2 was the first time that they had a map, remember?
Oh yeah, correct.
But honestly, KH2's level design wasn't good enough to where... I mean, having a map is good and all, but still, it's like, the level design was worse than, because all the rooms are basically big boxes. And I know that the reason why it's like that is because they wanted to have, what's it called, more combat, focus on combat, there we go.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
GameStar thinks he's the Pope now, okay.
There we go.
What?
Who?
I didn't know you could just believe you were the Pope when it would happen. the new one.
Schism Part 2? What?
Right. Did you think what was your least favorite boss in every Kingdom Hearts game?
For Kingdom Hearts 1?
Yes.
Let me think about that. Probably Atlantica.
Yeah, but which boss specifically?
Both of them.
Oh, you didn't like any fight with Ursula? Wait, because there's 2 fights with Ursula, but there's also Jetsam and Flotsam, and there's also, what's his name, the shark dude, so...
Yeah, well, I consider the shark dude a mini boss.
Okay. So you thought Ursula was just a shit boss all around?
Yep.
Okay. For Chain of Memories?
For Chain of Memories, that's kind of hard to quantify because every boss is pretty
The way
much...
the game plays?
Yeah.
Honestly, now that I'm decent at, since I know how Kingdom Hearts is, I don't think any of the bosses are particularly bad.
I think
Considering
that
the way the game works.
358 definitely had the worst bosses. We can agree on that, right?
Yes.
Maybe you're just ugly. No, I'm just kidding.
I think the one in Neverland was especially bad, but yeah, they were all pretty bad. Or a lot of them were bad.
Yeah.
But that little dragon thing in Neverland was particularly bad.
Ruler of the Sky.
Yes, ruler. There you go.
Let's go.
I always.
Trying to think. So yeah, I think I'll leave that one alone. What about for Cage too?
Am I supposed to kill this guy?
Which guy? I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, hang on, let me share my screen for a minute. Okay, I killed one of them.
Remember how in Cage 1 the bosses were the cutscenes were unskippable?
Oh yeah, for the PS2 port. That was awful.
Yes. And he opened his heart to darkness. Riku!
Ooh, ooh, ah, Clayton.
Ching ching. I don't want a cover strike.
Not Clayton.
That was awful. Thank God you can skip
My,
them now.
my name's not Clayton, it's Cletus.
Yeah, well, for what we're talking about, your name is Clayton.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait, how did Clayton die in the movie again?
I think he
I
just
remember
fell
being
down
particularly
in a pit.
messed up.
He fell down and was a little.
No. I remember now. He did fall, but then he
It was
got
from
stuck
a
on a
net.
vine.
Right?
No, he got stuck on a vine.
Okay.
Remember, he fell, and then it showed him just hanging there, like over a split second.
Yeah. He definitely did do that, like, whole cliche of, like, falling down from a great height, though, right?
Yes, but they just kept. It would have been fine if it was just that, but no. You actually see or hear him. His screaming just stops abruptly because you just realize that he slipped on a vine. So.
God, these enemies are assholes.
What are you fighting?
Yeah, let me share my screen.
Are you in Timeless River?
Yes, I am.
Oh, those enemies are aggressive as
Oh no,
hell.
wait, actually, I'm in Cavern of Remembrance. Hey, what's up, Kingdom
Never
Puns?
mind.
I see you're really close to the 500 sub milestone. Let me help out with that real quick. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome to Retard Land.
Are you fighting nobodies or are you fighting
Now, right now, I'm just going through Cavern of Remembrance and getting all the chests and puzzle pieces.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's over.
I didn't know if you were trying to grind to level 100. I think you said you did that yesterday, right?
Yeah, I already did that. And then I also did the, what was it? The organization fights that were in the portals.
Okay, good. Excellent.
Yeah.
Marluxia was the hardest one, by the way.
It was actually pretty easy for me.
Oh, really? What did
Yeah.
you do? Or what did you have? What Keyblade did you use?
I think I just used Decisive Pumpkin for all of them.
Okay.
Retard Land, Sora's thoughts? Well, I mean, Sora does have some pretty dumb moments, so maybe.
Well, don't forget Riku. I mean, Sora and Riku are gay, don't you know? Herpaderp.
Yeah, and also it matters as well. Don't forget about that.
Remember the gay blade?
Yeah.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
You know they still make Beyblades, right?
Yeah.
I was shocked back in 2019 when I saw a poster for a Bakugan. I thought that was just like a relic from 2008 that just died.
Yeah, no, they still sell them at Walmart. I was at Walmart and they had some Bakugan on clearance.
I mean, they still. I mean, they still
clearance.
sell. I mean, those. I mean, you still see Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so I'm not
Okay,
surprised.
that's a little
those-
different.
Yeah,
though.
I'm not
Pokemon and
surprised-
Yu-Gi-Oh have a huge following still.
I'm just not. I mean, it doesn't really surprise me that Bakugan or Beyblades would still.
No,
be
because I
around.
remember that as soon as I left middle school, like 6th grade, nobody gave a fuck about Bakugan. So that's what surprised me
yeah.
about Bakugan.
Yeah, the
I
only
remember. I
ahead.
remember. Gee, I still remember you brought that big ass zip. What the hell?
yeah, don't remind me.
Yeah, you brought that
Wait,
big ass
what?
zip. G
Go ahead.
G
bring
was
it
in
up,
the
I don't care.
Bakugan.
I was.
And this in middle school, this dude brought a giant Ziploc baggie filled with Bakugan in it.
Wait, the big ones, like the storage size ones?
He had some of the bigger Bakugans, the small ones, even the giant magnetic cards.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's fine.
not
Pokemon and
making fun of
Digimon
you,
and
but I-
Yu-Gi-Oh were still better though. Just saying.
Thank you for giving Yu-Gi-Oh a chance. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah. Yeah, the anime was pretty fun to watch with you guys.
Dan Green had that series on lock. Like, I don't know if it'd be as good without him.
Yeah. I also remember. Do you guys remember Duel Monsters or Duel Masters? It was probably called
Yes.
Duel Masters. That was
I think
a
it's called
straight up
something else in
Yu-Gi-Oh clone.
Japan. But yeah, there were some guys at my college that were playing that.
That's weird.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. I used to have a book where they had all the monsters, like the designs, and they had them in 3D. It was pretty freaking cool.
Nice. See, Kingdom Puns is saying Yu-Gi-Oh was fun. Now they have novels in 6 pixel print.
Yu-Gi-Oh novels?
Yu-Gi-Oh
Or you mean the manga?
novelizations.
Yuki, sweating, places his hand on his deck. I must believe in the heart of the cards, he says. He draws.
You
This.
must play with passion.
Bandit Keith cocks his gun. His invisible
You
gun.
know what's funny?
What?
In the manga, he actually does have a gun.
I believe it. I mean, he is American, right? He's supposed to be the patriotic one.
As a matter of fact, when he died, it's because Pegasus forced him to shoot himself in the manga.
Damn.
In front of everybody.
That's dark.
Yeah. And then Bakura literally ripped his eye out after he lost to Yuki.
That was supposed to be a joke on the abilities being so long. They have 3 paragraphs of text sometimes. Oh, damn.
Oh no, yeah, new Yu-Gi-Oh cards because I have some. Their abilities are just they like the whole box is filled with text.
It's like a liberal meme, huh?
Right.
If I have to explain the joke, then it is not funny.
Turn to page 3 of your Yu-Gi-Oh card. Wait, what? Says here, you can discard your opponent's entire deck if you chop your left pinky off.
It just has a link to the website. Oh, I forgot how tough this part is. Hang on.
Let's go. Sora. Our turn. Get back. This is it. Take that. Ha. Go. Take that.
Remember the... Okay, did you like the design of the Invisibles in Kingdom Hearts 1?
Yeah, they have a neat design. They look very Nomura. They
It's
definitely...
just a shame.
I was gonna say, they definitely look like something that Nomura would come up with.
Yeah. I don't think they're emblem Heartless, because I don't believe that they have the symbol on them. But I think they're pure Heartless, which is freaking fantastic. Because outside of... You know what's also funny about Darkseid?
Yep.
He's supposed to be a particularly strong Heartless, but due to the fact that every time you fight them, they basically this tutorial boss, it just kind of ruins it.
Yeah.
Tutorial bosses. Boo.
Invisibles were amazing. Yep. I thought the Angel Heartless were kind of dicks, honestly.
Biblically accurate angels.
Yeah. Invisibles are purebloods. God damn it. Quit raping me. Peter Pan is pretty useful as a summon for this part of the game, because Tinkerbell will heal you, and if you die once, she'll revive you.
Wait, really?
Yep.
So she's only good for one use.
Damn.
Blonde bitches, I swear.
Yep.
Oh my gosh!
You think people had like
Oh,
a mason jar fetish from that?
Yes.
Probably.
I mean, I wouldn't know.
Well, me neither. I only brought it up because I wanted to make sure you guys weren't into it.
Yeah, of course not. Actually, also don't forget My Little Pony.
Oh yeah,
That's G's expertise.
yeah, the Rainbow Dash cum jar. You ever see that one, well not see, but did you hear about that one video where some dude shoved like a mason jar up his ass and crushed it?
What?
Yeah, he had to go to the
Okay,
hospital for it.
hold up, pause. So, G, me and you got after Ryoku for knowing what licking ear ASMR was. What the fuck are you watching?
Sometimes,
Yeah, bro.
Ryoku, G has stolen your crown.
I only had it for like 20 minutes. Took it.
I just watched a video on it by Wang.
Uh-huh.
Wang? Oh, that's not
Yeah, sure. You watched. You weren't doing anything with your hands or with any of your clothing items removed, huh?
Kingdom Puns is saying, I came here for Kingdom Hearts, and I'm listening to Mason Jar Horrors. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, people are weird.
Okay, so did he die though?
He had to go to the hospital, I think, to get the bits of glass out of his rectum. But besides that, I think he ended up being
He'll
fine.
be, he'll be shitting glass for a few months.
Yeah.
This is it. Back off.
Average Sunday moment. Yep, got to keep it holy.
Remember the Sabbath and to keep it holy.
Take this. This is
Ah, fuck you. That's what I deserve. Okay, cool. It actually gave me a checkpoint. Thank you, game. That was very nice.
Heal. Take that.
Maybe I should use Genie.
Back off. Take that. Take that. Yeah. This is it. This is it. Take this. Take that. Take that.
Checkpoint with Pan and all is cool.
Take that. Thunder. Heal. Take that. Take that. Take that. Yeah. Take that. Back off. This is it. Back off. This is it. Yeah.
So, by the way, what are your thoughts on Kingdom Hearts 4 Kingdom Puns? Do you think it's going to be good, or do you think it's going to be bad?
Oh, by the way, while he's answering that, G, did you know that there was actually supposed to be a Verum Rex video game?
I believe that, but just based on like what Tetsuya Nomura wanted with Final Fantasy 13 Versus, it only makes sense.
But the only reason he's not doing it right now is because he wants to do Kingdom Hearts 4 first.
Interesting.
So, because I think originally it was supposed to be Verum Rex first, which again makes sense because for some reason he's got a massive boner for Versus 13.
Yeah, that concept of the game that he's only implemented in shit like
15, but it didn't even work because they had to rework it because it didn't make sense.
yeah.
But now they're trying to shoehorn it into Kingdom Hearts where he might actually get his wish.
Take that. It's over. Back off.
Yeah, this part of the game is really annoying.
No.
God damn it.
It's over. Back off.
There's got to be a way to get more experience in this.
Yeah. Take this.
What game are you playing right now?
KH1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, basically what I did was I just got the Trinity limit for KH1 and I just spammed it over and over again for like 6 hours.
Take that. Yeah.
I'm at level 76, I think.
Okay, so you're not too far away.
Take that. Yeah.
I have an experience earring, so I put that on. It's made it a little easier.
Oh yeah, that'll definitely help. I think I
That what you
actually might
used
have
or
sent
no?
it. Yeah. I was gonna say that's probably
Can I
what
get
did.
more than one?
Yep.
Heal.
Hang on, I gotta figure out how to get more because synthesis in this game is actually kind of annoying.
It's over. Yeah. Yeah. No. Take that. Yeah.
I'll probably send you some guides later.
Take this. It's over. Back off. Take that. Yeah. No. No. Take that. Take that.
Okay, so magic doesn't work with sorcerers, that's why. Okay.
Heal. Take that. Back off.
See, my thoughts on KH4 is honestly complicated. It absorbs so much of the missing Link staff between development. It is a wonder if that tied into the cancellation. Yeah, I think that them canceling missing hang on. Yeah, them canceling missing Link was definitely a good thing, because I feel like they can focus more on like a bigger project.
What was Missing Link supposed to be? I never understood what it was trying to be, or what it was meant to be.
From what I assumed, it was supposed to be a mobile game, and it had gacha mechanics. That was basically like the whole point. It was just going to be another Ever Crisis. And it was also going to be canon, which, yeah, I don't like playing mobile games.
Was it a
for the
mobile
story.
game?
Yeah, it was going to be a mobile game. That's why I wasn't hyped for it.
Oh! Okay, that explains why I didn't give a damn.
There.
Let me see how many chests I missed. How many of them I need. Okay, so I have all the pieces for Radiant Garden. I don't know if they will correct the issue of Sora not really having a grand overarching plot that KH1 did. I was kind of hoping that for KH4 they just do a pseudo reboot of the series. Add in new lore. Just forget everything that happened with the previous games and just start anew, because the story... I know that dedicated fans like myself try to defend it, but you can't really defend it, especially not after Dream Drop Distance. There was no saving that story.
But time travel, Sora, you see, I left my body behind to come here and torment you today. What?
Okay, so I'm just missing two. One of them I think I get later. Missing Link would be a continuation of Union Cross, which had one of the best story of all Kingdom Hearts series, hands down, really.
Wait, what?
Did Union Cross really have that good of a story?
Well, my problem with it is that it was hard to keep up with because they didn't it wasn't a steady drip of story. It felt like not a lot was happening. So if you enjoyed it, that's great. I hated the fact that it was A, a gacha game, and B, the story like the updates were so drip fed. So if you did you play it since launch? Because that might have been my issue.
Union Cross is right up there with Days, particularly in the final stretch, really.
Well, Days did have a good story though. I'll give it that.
Yeah. That is true.
Just a shame that they kind of shat on it a little by bringing back Shion.
Yeah, for KH3. They should have
Yeah.
just let her die.
Like, but I have never heard someone praise the story of Union Cross like that. Okay.
Me neither. Maybe I'll have to give that game a shot someday. I'm not a huge fan of the
It's shut
gameplay.
down, I think. I think it's
Okay.
shut down.
So you just can't play it anymore?
No, but I believe you can look up the cutscenes on the internet if that's what you want.
Okay, he's saying that he played it after KH3 got announced. I got in so late that almost all the story
Okay,
had
so
been
you got
done
in
by that
late.
point.
So
Okay,
then
that
you
makes
got
sense.
in late. So then, yeah. So then you were basically able to get through, get everything, and get the story in. So never mind. That makes sense.
How much do I know of Union Cross? Only, I know that there was like 5 different factions. One of them was based off
Yep.
of a unicorn. One of them was based off of a bear. One of them
Yep.
was the leader. One of them was like the right-hand man. But he was supposed to be the most important role. And then shit and drama happened between them, and
Okay, so there were 6 masters, and then the master of the masters. One of them did not have a faction. They were not in charge of a faction because, like you said, they had the most important role allegedly.
right.
And in case you're wondering, it does have to do with the black box that Maleficent was pretending to care so much about.
So you're not familiar with characters like Ephemer, Brain, and Skuld? Yeah, those don't ring a bell to me.
Ephemer was in KH3. You saw him for like all of 3 seconds.
Okay, that's why, because
Remember that? Okay. Remember how all those Keyblades were flying at the Dark Tower?
it's been a minute since I played through KH3, so I'm not as familiar with the story in that. But I do kind of know
No.
what happens.
There's a kid with like blonde hair or like white hair. That's Ephemer.
Okay.
He survived the Keyblade War, if that makes sense.
The Ven, Twist, and Union Cross really cooked.
Oh. Yeah, do you want spoilers, G?
I don't care. Go for it.
Yeah, Ven was actually around during the Keyblade War.
I'm trying to
So
think
he's
about how that would
technically-
make sense. In the beginning of Birth by Sleep, he was abducted by Xehanort, right?
Yeah, or no, he was found by Xehanort. Yes.
Okay, so yeah, technically he wasn't born or anything. He just kind of got introduced in Birth by Sleep. Okay, yeah, that makes
So
sense.
what happened is they sent his body and soul into the future somehow with the machine. But also he's a killer. He actually straight up killed somebody in that game.
Damn, my boy Ventus a murderer.
My friends, would you like some cookies and cream yoo-hoos?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna be doing the Goddess of Fate Cup in Olympus. Wish me luck.
Olympus.
Is it hard?
Gee, I thought you were playing Kingdom Hearts, not God of War.
I mean, I kinda am.
Xehanort!
What are you doing in Olympus?
Hanging out with Orin.
Athena!
Oh yeah, I forgot I never did any of these. Let me go ahead and fix that.
You never played any of the God of Wars? For shame, G.
Are you gonna
for
play the
shame.
reboot?
No.
I
To be
tried
honest-
playing the newer ones. I couldn't get into them. They're too slow paced.
Yeah, they look like too story-based.
You mean like every other Sony game for the past 15 years?
Right.
Yeah.
I just want to slaughter demons and Greek
Well, that's toxic
mythological
masculinity, bro.
creatures.
That's toxic masculinity.
What is
bro.
this
You
about
can't do
having a
that.
son?
Yeah, Kratos has to
I-
have feelings now, Ellis.
I don't want to raise a child.
What do you
I
mean?
want to bash skulls in.
You have to redeem yourself, Ellis.
Ben
Redeem
was roughly
yourself
11
with
years
slaughter.
old, and that was 2 years after faction started. The Keyblade graveyard was full of literal child soldiers who died in the war. The Master was cold for that one. Anyway, the person Ben killed was Strizzelia, who was the girl that shows up to greet... Okay,
Yes, and also Marluxia's sister.
interesting.
Or Marluxia's somebody's sister, I guess. I don't know how family things work in
She does look kind of Marluxia-ish. Thank you for letting me know
his
about
real
that.
name I think is Laurium. I think.
Hmm.
I just want to find out what Luxor's real name is. And Demix, as a matter of fact.
Maybe Lord? Or Demi?
Hello, Lord. I learned Vortex.
Oh, Vortex is a shitty move. Don't use it.
Okay.
Why? You're using Vortex. Why are you using Nexus's shitty mod loader?
The conversation
I'm level
Larium has
70.
with Strel on the hill also teases the Weeping Angel and Marluxia's COM fight with Strel.
Yes, because 1,000 years from now, I'm going to become a boss after I get my heart torn from my body.
Makes sense.
And fight a boy in a Mickey Mouse suit.
I just killed Luffy with... or Luffy. I killed Yuffie with one combo.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because I'm so high level. Yay, I did it.
Oh wow, Gravity Magic's actually really good in this game.
Yeah, depending on
I mean,
who
not
you
against
fight,
every enemy.
depending on who you fight, Gravity is... it's pretty OP. I do miss sort of the utility that Magic had in KH1.
Fuck.
funny thing
Yeah,
with
because
Chain
in
of Memories is
KH2
due
and
to Union
onward is
Cross
basically
everyone
just.
in Castle Oblivion knew Yen.
I'm sorry. What?
Oh no, you're good. Except for Nominate, every character there has history with Ven and the timeline established. Yeah, there's a lot of details like that. What were you gonna say, Ryoka?
What's it called? I forgot. It'll come back to me in a second, I'm sure.
Okay.
My mouse has completely just shit itself. It's not even. What the fuck?
Is the battery dead?
No, I literally just changed it out. It just stopped working.
I've had the same mouse and keyboard since 2019. I'm not even joking.
Really?
Yeah, whoever manufactured that in China, the Chinese kid in that sweatshop was cooking that day. They got an extra health thing on their Goy slot that day. Changes battery, but changes it with used batteries. Nah, I think they were new.
Would you ever buy a used mouse and keyboard?
No,
No.
no. Yeah.
For all we know, it's got cum dust on it.
Good,
Also-
good answer.
You can get a pretty good keyboard for only 20 bucks.
Yeah. The keyboard I'm using, the keyboard I have, I actually got it from Target, and I've had it for about 3 years now.
I think I got my mouse and keyboard off of Amazon.
I got my headset off of Amazon. I got my keyboard from Target, and I got my mouse from Walmart.
We did it!
Okay, now we're gonna do the Titan Cup.
Take this!
Senor James has left the game.
It's so rude. Why would he do that? Yeah, my hopes for KH4 though, Kingdom Puns, if you're still in there, my hope for that is that they just carry over elements from KH2, and they get rid of those situation commands. Those were really bad. And they also make, like, they should also make magic more useful too, because in KH3, depending on what difficulty you picked, you got less X. I was gonna say, you got less MP depending on how high the difficulty you picked. Even though KH1 and 2 never did that. It would also be nice if they actually gave you a good camera. It's weird that KH3 didn't have at least a better camera than KH2. And the camera for KH2 was nearly perfect.
You would think that with our modern controls and conveniences, they would have done that.
They probably did it just to make it look more cinematic.
You gotta listen to man's balls in a vice.
No.
Yeah.
You don't like DBT?
Don't ever join a gang.
Is this supposed to be a quote from something?
I'm guessing so, by his lack of an answer.
Or maybe it's not. Just not sure what to think of it. Gotcha. I like the situation commands and the camera controls fine. Yeah, but I like reaction commands a lot more. Situation commands just kind of rob the player of, like, actual strategy.
Agency.
Yeah.
And the other issue is that those damn attractions are annoying.
Yeah, those should have just not have happened. That was just adding bloat. Maybe a setting to modify the camera. True.
I mean, I'm all for giving people fun and actions, but are you really telling me that literal Disney attractions are fun to see in a video game?
We did it.
I did think it was kind of cool though that for the
Rock Titan.
yeah, for the high score people, the people that got like the most highest score in the leaderboards of the Kingdom Hearts mobile game, they ended up making a cameo in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh yeah.
You're saying I like situation commands and reaction commands. I hope both carry over, but the situation commands are toned down a little bit to be more balanced. Yeah, that's definitely a good compromise. They're fun because they're really stupid and out of place. Love that kind of stuff.
Okay, so you have a different philosophy when it comes to these things than us.
Yeah, that's fair. I can see why other people would like them. I thought it was really weird too that in KH3, whenever you got upgraded magic, it wouldn't automatically swap to it whenever you had them set in your what is it, the quick menu. So like if you had fire stuck on you, it wouldn't upgrade to Fyra or Firaga, it would just stay on Fyra. And I didn't know that until I made it to the end of the game.
Let's go. Give me strength. Yeah.
I think games should be fun, that should be the philosophy of games. Yeah, but they should also be, like, balanced too. So it is important to keep that in mind.
I mean, if you make a game too hard, then especially with no guides, then you get something very unsatisfying. That's why the Dark Souls series is so held in so regard, because like that's the selling point.
Mhm.
Then you have games that are so insultingly easy, or like even a kid could get through this. You know what I mean?
Yep, I know exactly what you mean.
And I do not respect journalism mode. I'm like,
Yeah.
if you're reviewing these games, you should have more than a surface level of understanding of the genre. Like why would you have a reviewer review games they hate? So it's like, why would you
Exactly.
have them review COD if you know that they hate COD or hate shooting games?
I was gonna say, did you see Jim Sterling's shitty video on why he thought that Dark Souls should have difficulty mode?
No.
It was really bad.
You mean Stephanie Sterling?
It's Jim Sterling. I'm not playing that stupid game with him. God damn it. Fuck.
Oh, bro. When did he become trans again? I must have missed something, because I just remember one day I pulled up a video and it's like, oh, it's Stephanie. Like, what?
Yeah, I think it happened a couple years ago.
He still looks like a dude in drag.
I know. I was gonna say he looked like Eric Wareheim in that one episode of Tim and Eric.
Yeah, you showed him to me, and I can't get it out of my head now.
Because he's just so attractive, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Of course.
I like
Strong,
being alive.
beautiful, and brave.
I like being alive.
But you're telling me this dude's pushing 50 and... So here's my question.
Oh, and Fix Ralph, he can auto-kill bosses if you get lucky on the collision and it's not controllable.
Wait, what?
I had no idea about that.
I didn't use him because he was like he broke the flow of combat for me.
I tried using him a couple of times in my last attempt at playing through KH3 on Critical.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty weird.
Have you ever done pro codes before?
Nah, and I don't intend to unless I, like, dedicate my entire life to that game.
I still need to do the Cave of Remembrance for that game. I literally haven't done it. I've only beaten one member so far.
See, journalism mode can be too difficult for journalists. I mean, they can't even do a jumping tutorial. True.
Cuphead?
Yeah.
Is that what that one is? If you can't beat the tutorial in Cuphead...
You should just give up on life, honestly.
Yeah.
Even a 4-year-old could beat it. There was the famous video where somebody got their 4-year-old to play it. Ralph is really hard to use and really unreliable. Not fun, but could be with a bit more tweaking. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a bad idea to bring him as a summon. I'm not really a fan of the Wreck-It Ralph movie, though. I thought it was just so-so.
Why? I'm actually curious.
If you took out all the video game references, it wouldn't really be that good of a film, in my opinion.
I mean, Sonic the Hedgehog was in it, right? Or am I tripping?
Yeah, and Mario, and I think Q*bert.
Oh, and then M. Bison from Street Fighter.
Yeah, so it was good.
Oh, and Bowser.
It was good for video game references, but besides that, like, the plot was very generic. I never saw the second one, though. I heard people didn't like that.
I never saw it either.
Oh god, feel the heat.
Feel the skeet. Wait, what?
Just shoots his jizz at you.
It got in my mouth!
Coming on my tits! Oh!
Who do you think will win in a fight, Goku or Sora?
Goku.
Goku would just have to punch him once and Sora's fucking dead.
Sora is strong, but he's not like Super Saiyan strong.
He's not, you know, godlike strong.
Yeah, he's not a god.
Hey, what happened?
Hey,
What happened to...
Hey,
Actually-
Sora, you ready for a fight? Punch! Oh shit, I killed him. All right, bye.
Actually, no, even better. He becomes friends with Sora. He's like, we have to fight that old man over there. Oh, really? And then Xehanort's dead. 3 episodes later, Xehanort is dead.
Alright, I have the ultimate weapon now.
Wait, really?
Yep, I did it. The Keyblade is stronger than Goku, but not Sora. Sora takes the L 100 out of 100 times. Yeah.
Yeah, he takes the long dick of the law.
Okay, let me change up my equipment. I also have to do those dumb little puzzle things to get the strongest equipment. Nice brap.
You're welcome. I still find it funny that I have a source error / missing texture prop as a paperweight. Anytime I got my face cam on, I'm just like, guys, my gun. I'm gonna say, guys, my gun didn't load in. I didn't download. I haven't downloaded Counter-Strike Source yet. Peter, you gotta download Counter-Strike Source. I hate the fact that I can do that voice.
Yeah, it's not a bad impression.
Peter. The road blocked.
Nice, I got an AP boost for that.
And I have an AP boost.
Kudos on gaining the ultimate beating stick. Yep. Sora.
That's not the strongest Keyblade in that game, is it?
No, it's actually the stick that Roxas held in 358.
Awesome. Can you get it?
No, that's a 358 exclusive,
Damn.
unfortunately.
Doesn't Sora get to use an umbrella in 358 over 2, or am I tripping?
I think he does, yeah.
But he was also the last character you unlocked, right?
I think.
I think you had to complete every objective in story mode, every optional objective, and every mission. All right, now I'm heading out. See you guys later.
All right, you
Have
have
a
a
good
good
one.
one.
As soon as I leave, damn, that Ryoku guy's such an asshole. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Okay, I'm definitely getting somewhere. Huh. Okay, there we go. Excellent. I've definitely seen this artwork before. Did I get that backwards? I don't know. I should be off too, as I have been trying to help boost tiny YouTubers who live stream Kingdom Hearts to help get them monetized. Well, I appreciate the boost, man. You have a good one. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is like one of my favorite franchises. Like literally the first game I ever popped into a PS2, so definitely appreciate the support. You have a good one. Okay, cool. I think I got that correct. Nice. I got a rare document. Okay, I have something going on. Looks like we're missing Sora right there. Nice. Ah, geez. This is gonna suck. Guess they have to save the worst ones for last. I think this is art for Rechain of Memories. That's what it looks like.
Oh yeah, Ryoku. If and when you do start playing Arc, keep in mind you can when you're creating your character, you can deform the absolute fuck out of them.
I think Ryoku left.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was so focused on my game.
Oh, that's not it.
We almost hit the wrong key.
CS, huh? Okay, that fits. I also like how they give you little grid lines to let you know which pieces fit. That's very nice. Okay, so somebody's missing a head. That's kind of funny like that. Okay, we got most of it done. Oh, okay. I guess I have to fucking yeah. Nice. Okay, it's just one more. And it's another one of these things. Ah, jeez. No, that's not it.
Moment tank. Came out of the ground.
See, I need something that looks like Donald's clothes. Yep, okay.
I just witnessed something I have in Left 4 Dead that I have never seen.
Oh yeah? What happened?
Somehow, we staggered the tank while he was climbing a ledge, and while he was climbing, he basically went into the ground, and somehow he was punching us, and then he literally climbs out of the ground like a goddamn mole. I was like, Moment tank. That shit was hilarious. I swear, dude. This is another reason why I love Left 4 Dead. Random shit like that happens. I've been playing this game since Left 4 Dead 1 back in 2008, and I have never seen that happen. Oh, that shit's hilarious. God, it's crazy knowing how old Left 4 Dead is. I mean, it's crazy how old this game is and how it still holds up.
Yep, definitely still has a good following.
It's a timeless classic.
Yeah, for sure. Or see, I need to look for another arm sticking out. No. Alright, we're almost done.
We? Since when am I part of this?
Since you were in the VC, I was just kind of
I'm
talking
not playing
about.
the game.
I know. I was just
I'm
talking
playing.
about.
I'm
in
playing
general.
zombie game.
Yeah, I know. All right, nice. I got all this shit done. All right. Let's see, Grand Ribbon. Ribbon. Let's go ahead and slap on another ribbon. Okay, I need more Serenity. Okay, I see. Yeah, so I got 3 ribbons and I got 1 grand ribbon. I could do the Hades Paradox Cups, but... Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do that. Can't be that hard.
I'm eagerly waiting those burritos today, but I'm still have to wait for that meat to thaw out.
Ah. Putting turkey in a burrito is definitely interesting. I've never heard that.
Have you never had turkey meat?
I have, but not in a burrito.
It's not like actual like turkey. It's literally just like you know when you buy frozen hamburger meat and it comes in that like tube almost.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm using, but instead of beef or pork, it's turkey meat.
Okay, that makes more sense then. I was assuming like sandwich meat. I was like, what?
I mean, no, not sandwich meat. Although using like cooking up a full turkey, chopping it up, and then putting the meat into a burrito isn't a bad idea.
Yeah, that does sound pretty good actually.
Now my curiosity is piqued. Okay, I'm not opening any more doors. Love it. I do a thing in Left 4 Dead when we're on the we're on the second to last chapter. What I do, I force all these spawning common infected to be nothing but clowns, and then I force a horde to come. And then I type in the game chat. I either call them Twitter users or Redditors.
Which do you think is worse?
Reddit.
Yeah, yeah, you're probably right.
There's no argument. There's no argument though.
Reddit is like Twitter if it was in more of like a hug box, and everyone had their own little hug boxes. And
Whee, Jackie.
and they don't see the irony in what they do. Yeah, this should be easy.
He's taking out the trash. Five health and those a tank right behind me.
sure the Hades Paradox Cup won't be that bad.
This is it. Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Back off. Back off. This is it. Yeah.
Sparkling water is delicious.
It's been a while
Way
since I
better
had
than-
sparkling.
It's so much better than sodas because you can drink a soda, yeah, it'll taste good. It's not gonna replenish your thirst, but it'll taste good. A flavored sparkling water, it tastes good and it quenches your thirst because it's water.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of soda.
It's over. Take this.
I feel like I kind of grew out of soda in the same way that I grew out of candy.
Yeah. Back off. Heal. It's over. It's over.
Yeah, we're starting to get that Texas heat, man.
Yeah, it's already like 95 degrees on average now.
This is it. Take this. Yeah. Take this.
Is that the semi-final match? I wasn't paying attention.
Waste of a health
No.
kit.
This is it.
Heal. Take this. This is it. Yeah. Yeah. It's over.
How's this for you?
Take this.
Do I have retaliating slash on?
This is it.
I need to get rid of that.
Yeah. Take this. Heal. It's over. Back off. Yeah. Back off. This is it. Yeah.
His fucking face.
Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it. Yeah. Yeah, take this. Yeah.
Oh, fuck this guy.
Back off. This is it. Back off. Ha. Take this. Yeah. Done. Done. This is it. Take this. It's over. Yeah. Done. Ha. This is it. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. This is it. Take this. Heal. Take this. Ha. Ha. Rah. This is it. Back off. This is it. Ha. Yeah. It's over. Ha. Done. Ha. Take this. Ha. It's over. Ha. Back off.
Dude, come on, game.
Yeah. Rah. This is it. Back off. It's over. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
One of my mods is either not working or it's been removed.
It's
That
over.
sucks.
Yeah. Done. This is it.
I was at 60 health. How am I at 15 now? Jeez.
Okay, they're all immune to magic. Excellent.
Let's go. This is it. Give me strength. Back off. Right. Back off. Yeah. 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 It's it. It's over. This is it. Yeah. Yeah. This is it. Let's go. Yeah. Give me strength. It's over. Yeah. Take this. This is it. It's over.
Beat him by a full swing.
Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. It's over. Yeah. It's over.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, did she say 9/11?
Heal.
I haven't said a word.
I'm talking about my game. No, she said 5'11". Okay.
Just give up. It'll be easier. Here you go.
Okay. Hang on. Perfect.
That was a good game.
Nice.
Back
2,800 zombies were on. Damn. That's insanity! I think the most I've ever killed without like modding the game or anything, I think the most zombies I killed was around like 3,000.
Is
Like,
that good?
like I think like 3,600. Right, wife. Life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Wife gone. Think about wife.
I like that video.
Yeah, okay, I just watched a guy actually having fun with the Darth Vader AI in Fortnite. It was actually funny. The guy was role playing as Emperor Palpatine, and the AI Darth Vader was actually going with it.
That's fucking funny.
Okay, I do not want to see any ads for frickin' Destiny after after the shit Bungie's been doing.
Yeah, who the fuck gives a shit about Destiny?
Well, you heard what Bungie did recently, right?
No, I didn't. Tell me.
So they used artwork in one of the new trailers or one of the new updates to the game, and it turned out almost all of the artwork was stolen.
Uh-oh.
Like the actual artist came forward about it. He was just like, "This isn't the first time my art's been used without them asking me."
Yeah, that's a shame.
The fact that Schedule 1 did better than Assassin's Creed Shadows really says a lot.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk about that game. I just don't
I
want to play
just-
it because to me it looks
I'm just-
cheap.
It does. It's just a game about doing drugs. Whoopee. The game, everything looks like Play-Doh.
Yeah, and it's like in the worst way possible. And it's not stylized either, like they were trying to go for like a PS1 model aesthetic. It just looks like somebody cobbled something up together in Blender.
Yeah, I mean, like, I can't blame them for making a successful game. It's just not our cup of tea, you know.
Yeah. I'm sure the game is good though, if you're into that sort of thing.
And apparently GTA 4 is getting a remaster.
Really?
Yeah, there's been rumors about it. There's been leaks about it, but I'm just like, I'll wait till I hear Rockstar themselves say it.
I mean, why not? If they can remaster GTA 5, why not 4? I think it would be kind of cool if they did GTA 1 and 2 in just that era.
Capcom versus SNK and Animusha are censored for the modern audience.
Uh-oh.
So who was censored? I did not mean to click the exit button, damn it.
Back off.
Nice.
Yeah. This is it. Heal. Back off. Yeah, yeah. Take this. Take this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
That'd be so disappointing if I just lost right there.
Back off. Yeah. Back off.
Okay, she said final heaven. That's what she said. Okay. Okay, well, I'm not worried about that for now. I can continue with that later. I think I'll keep streaming up until like, I want to say 6:30, 7 a.m. Or 7 a.m., 6... I could talk today. 7 p.m. And then I might stream again at 9.
Again?
Yeah. I'm still thinking
You
about it,
only,
though.
you're only allowed to stream once.
Let me look up a guide.
You're cheating. You're cheating. A guide? Cringe. You're supposed to play the game and figure things out. Gee, when you're looking at a guide, where's the fun in it?
Whenever you're doing optional content in a Square Enix game, you need to, sometimes. Okay, let me get rid of Retaliating Slash.
Lobster Cracker Jack with popcorn and coconut served in a cocktail glass. I'm not a fan of lobster or crab, not because of the taste, but because knowing that they're bottom feeders, I'd rather not eat something that eats literal shit.
Okay, but it's not like there's shit still in the fish whenever they're made. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, still, it's just ugh. Just the thought of like I am eating something that eats shit. It's like the I mean, that's kind of another reason why I don't eat pork. Pigs eat literally anything and literally anything.
Uh-huh.
Take that. Ha. Yeah, back off. Ha. Back off. Ho. This is take that. Yeah. Ho. Defense. Take that. Defense. It's over. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Heal. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Take that. Ha. Yeah. Ha. It's over. It's over. Light. Light. Yeah, take that. This is it. Come on. Give me strength. Yeah, take that. Yeah, back off.
Hope Leo gives his MAGA brother Lou a big hug. Cool.
Sounds wholesome. Let me get rid of those abilities again.
Back off. It's over. Yeah. 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 Defend that. It's over.
Forgot to get rid of explosion. Shit.
This is it. Take that. Take this. Give me strength. Take this. Take that! Back off! Back off! Back off! Right! Come on! Let's go! Back off! Give me strength!
God damn it. Okay.
Okay. Come on! It's over! Yeah. Take that! Let's go! Right that! Yeah. Take this! Give me strength! Light! Back off! Let's go! Give me strength! Back off!
I don't know why I used magnet there, but whatever. I'll take it. Let me swap in some ethers. And let me get rid of explosion too while I'm at it.
Take that! Yeah! Take this! Yeah! It's over!
Didn't I get rid of counter guard? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, let's get rid of that.
Take that. This is it. Take this. Take that. It's over. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. Take this. Take this. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. Give me strength. Yeah. Yeah. Take that. Light. Yeah. Take that. Light. Come on. Take that. Light. Give me strength. Come on. Let's go. Back off. Oh. Yeah. There. Oh. Take that. Take that. There. Come on. Let's go. Take that. Take this. Gather. Yeah. Defend that. Back off.
They're making a live action version of Teen Titans Go.
Really? Again? Why?
I'm over here like y'all already fucked up the live action Teen Titans. What makes you think live action Teen Titans Go is gonna be any better?
Yeah, that would just be worse. Is Teen Titans Go really that successful with kids? Do they really care? I just realized that Teen Titans Go is like a decade old at this point.
And somehow it's lasted longer than the normal Teen Titans.
That's sad.
This doesn't make any fucking sense.
I think it actually got canceled due to low ratings. Which is weird. You'd think it would be the exact opposite. Yeah, I fucked up there.
Renowned Yoko Kawanami, star of Votoms and Dragon Ball Z, dies. Guessing she was the Japanese VA.
Probably.
Give me strength. Yeah. It's over. Give me strength. Give me strength. Yeah. This is it.
She must have been old at this point.
Light.
I should have healed.
Take that. Take this. Take this. Heal. Take that. Yeah, give me strength. Yeah. It's over. Light. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Light. Take this. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. It's over. Yeah, it's over. Okay. Come on. Light. Yeah, it's over. Give me strength. Defend. Take that. It's over. Light. Let's go. Take this. Yeah, take this. Yeah, take this. Light. Come on. Let's go. Back off. Yeah. It's over. Take this. Yeah. Defend. 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 Yeah. 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 Let's go. Okay. Yeah. 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 Back off. Back off. Yeah. Yeah. Heal. There. Come on. Heal. Yeah. Yeah. Take that. Yeah. Take that. There. Give me strength.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Light. It's over. Give me strength.
I killed him. Hell yeah. I should probably use some of these. Oh damn, I maxed out my AP. Let me turn back on Combo Plus. Larxine's weapons are knives, right? Yeah.
Let's go. Give me strength. Yeah. This is it. Light. This is it. Light. This is it. Give me strength. Give me strength. Back off. Light. Back off. Defense. 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 Heal. It's over.
God damn it, why did I do that?
Let's go.
Nice. Alright, let's do more Lucia now. I remember this guy being really tough. I just feel sorry for people who are playing this on level 1. Hey, what's up, John, Yasuka guy? Yeah, so far I've only beaten 2 of them. This is actually my first time, like, beating any of them. Believe it or not. How you doing, by the way? Hope you're having a good evening. Helpful tip is you can cheese some of them with your Peter Pan and Rocket Flare. Oh, true. I keep forgetting that Peter Pan gives you, like, 1 extra try, basically. God damn it. To be honest, I should probably bring with me Ethers next time I try to fight this guy. Let me get out of here for a minute. I need to buy some ethers. I should have plenty of fucking. I should have plenty of money to buy them, so it shouldn't be a problem. Peter Pan, every time you use his reaction command, gives health and MP back, and Rocket Flare just gives you invincibility. Oh yeah, one thing I forgot too. I forgot I had fucking Donald and Goofy's attacks disabled. I should probably fix that. Or at least most of his attacks. Yeah, let's go ahead and give Goofy some shit too. Alright. Oh wait, there are no ethers here? Thought you could buy ethers, or maybe that's over here. Yep. Okay, sweet. Wait, I thought Sora's AP was maxed out. I guess not. We're definitely giving magic boost to Sora. And that power boost as well. Oh yeah, and then we also need to give the ethers to him. We'll go ahead and try Marluxia again. And if I don't get Marluxia within like the next 2 or 3 tries, I'm probably going to be calling it. But I'll be live again in a couple hours. I just got to eat something. It is nice that they let you fight them over and over again, though.
It's over. Let's go. Give me strength.
It'd be nice if you could recover on time, instead of just letting him fucking assault you in the air like that. Yeah, whenever he tries to spam me like that, I should just use Reflect. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. Oh yeah, fuck me in the ass, daddy. Fuck. Thank you, game. This is fair. I'll get him eventually. No, this is not modded. This is just the Steam release. How you doing, by the way, Trini? Hopefully better than how Sora's doing right now. Good, good. I'm trying to mod the PC XS Kingdom Hearts 2 FM. Nice. I wish you luck. When you say PCSX, do you mean like PCSX2, like the PS2 port, or like the PC port? And what type of mod is it, if you don't mind me asking? Try to guard his move there. I saw a reaction command too. Oh, the PCSX2? Gotcha. Yeah, ever since this game came to Steam, I'm sure a bunch of new people ended up getting introduced to this franchise. I've been a fan of this game since the PS2 era, though. Oh nice, I finally get an RC in. I think I just wasted an ether there. Oh well. Oh, the Vanitas mod? I'm assuming you want to make it to where you can play as Vanitas in the game, right? I remembered him being a really shitty boss in Birth by Sleep, though. It would be pretty cool to just, like, be as him, though, and abuse his power. Same since 2001? Really? Didn't the game come out in 2002, though? Maybe that's what you meant. God damn it. Yeah, he has a custom moveset. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, you meant 2002? Gotcha. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 was literally the first game I ever, like, put into a PS2. So, yeah. Definitely a fan. Even though it doesn't look like it by the gameplay, I'm sure. Oh, nice, I got him. Hell yeah. Okay, what am I gonna fight next? Luxord? I think I remembered being very close on one attempt with Luxord. See, you're gonna go and try and get this done, but hope to catch another stream. Okay, cool. You have a good one, man. I'm probably gonna be headed out anyway. At around 7 o'clock, I gotta eat something.
Do you know the rules?
Fuck. Yeah, just kill me.
The first to run out of time is the loser. A challenge, is it? Do you know the rules?
I thought I had a window of opportunity there.
The first to run out of time is the loser. A challenge, is it? Do you know the rules?
God damn it.
A challenge, is it? A challenge, is it?
Maybe I should just avoid doing that minigame. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
The first to run out of time is the loser. A challenge, is it?
Back off! Back off!
A challenge, is it?
Heal!
A challenge, is it? A challenge, is it?
Hey, what's up, Alex? Yes, this is the Steam version. Vanilla, though. No mods.
Back off. This is it. Yeah, it's over. Back off. Heal.
A challenge, is it? Do you know the rules?
That was my fault. Whoops. Is this a level 1 crit against Data Luxord? Oh no, I'm not that good. The furthest I've ever gotten in a level 1 run was, I want to say it was up to, not Demix, but you know that in-between part where you're fighting alongside the Final Fantasy characters? That's how far I made it with level 1 crit, and that's including beating Pride Lands 1.
The first to run out of time is the
Right now I'm level 99.
A challenge, is it?
Who knows, maybe someday I'll do it. But,
Cards.
Yeah.
A challenge.
yeah, this is actually like my favorite game of all time, so maybe I should at some point.
A challenge.
The Final Fantasy section, I managed to beat the main story at level 1. Yeah. For me, I think the hardest part of like my initial level 1 attempt was beating the hyenas. I don't know if you remember that part, but yeah, they hit like a truck. I'm sure someday I will, because I know some people say it's not that hard to do level 1. Other than the Final Fantasy part, I did struggle with Roxas and Pride Lands. Yeah, Roxas is, he's a bit of a hard fight when you first encounter him.
Look closely.
Oh shit, okay. Although Scar wasn't too bad. When I tried to fight Scar, he was pretty easy. Oh, hang on, somebody pinged me. Next time I lose, I'll make sure to check that. Who knows? Maybe sometime next week I'll do another level 1 crit attempt. Just not today, because it's kind of already too late for that.
Look who's on top of the game. Scatter.
For post-game, I did make it through Cavern of Remembrance and took down Data Demix. Data Zaldin is going to be a long fight because of how long his wind barrier lasts. Yeah, I remember that.
Do you know the rules?
Okay, yeah. I fucked that up. Thank you.
A challenge is
Thank you, Luxord.
look who's on top of the game. Scatter. Fold. Fold. Sora. Do you know the rules?
God damn it, really? Not to mention he also teleports around the map and will enter DM after you punish him, whether an air combo or duck flare. Yeah, I might have to start this fight over. I got pretty close though.
Look who's on top of the game. Scatter.
Oh well.
Fold. Fold. Sora. Do you know the rules?
Ooh, made it. At least I was able to do it that time.
Yeah. This is it.
Nice. Killed him. Get fucked. Okay, who am I gonna fight now? Demix. God, I fucking hate that fight. I'll try to beat him, and then at around 7 o'clock, I'm gonna have to head out for an hour or two.
Dance, water, dance.
Here's a tip. I recommend Blizzard, Fire, Thunder, and Reflect. Okay, I'll make sure to keep that in mind. It's obviously too late for me to do that right now, though. But still. Yeah, let me just start over. It's okay, you can hit me. Keep Firaga right there. I'm gonna keep Curaga right there, though. I don't even know why I have Magnet on there at this point. Let me go ahead and leave.
Dance, water, dance. Dance, water, dance.
Really, he has 3 of these phases. Okay.
Yeah, this is it. This is it. Let's go. Give me strength.
Yeah, I did the wrong thing. Oops.
Yeah, got you now.
Blizzard can turn Demyx's water clones into notes to use the RC. Okay. Yeah, that'll definitely help me out. Appreciate the tip.
Dance, water, dance. Okay, this is it. Yeah. Dance, water, dance. It's over. It's over.
For the 99 clones, I recommend Wisdom Form Fire Spam. Got it.
Take this. Dance, water, dance. Yeah, it's over. Oh, God, this is it. It's over. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over. Got you now.
God damn it. Yeah, for that one, I probably should have used fire.
Dance, water, dance.
I was watching a video the other day, too. It was some dude that he used the Fenrir strat, where he did the negative combo. And he was just fucking killing all the data organizations that way. Just make sure to use Elixir for the 99 clones, and use them if your MP is running low. Got it.
Yeah.
I do have plenty of ethers, so I should be fine there.
Take this. Give me strength. Fire. 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 Dance, water, dance. Fire. Fire. Fire.
The Fenrir cheese. Yep.
Fire. Okay. Fire. 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 Ha! Dance, water, dance. Fire. 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 This is it. Back off. Let's go. Light. Like it. Let's go. Take this. Let go. Yeah, back off. Like it. Back off. Like it. Yeah. This is
I should have had fucking Reflect equipped.
Take this. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Let's go.
I'm making some progress now, though. That's something.
It's over. It's over. Got you now. Dance, water, dance.
Probably should have saved that for wisdom. I know he's gonna have some kind of water form thing at the end. Yep, here we go. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, I fucked up. Okay, well, at least I know what to do for next time. It's actually not a bad fight. Definitely made a lot of progress. Okay, so before I go, I just want to give a shout out to Nicholas, Sardonic Stare, Kingdom Puns, as well as the John Yakuza guy, Trini909, and Alex, the PS1 Time Lord, for joining the stream. It's always appreciated. And in a couple of hours, I'm probably going to boot up Persona 1 for the PSP. For the past couple of weeks, I've tried to stream this one really old PC game called Thief. I was just not digging it, so I'm probably going to be putting that on hold for now. Instead, I'm going to be swapping that out with Persona 1. So, yep, I shall talk to y'all later.